It is time for some Christmas stocking. The other kind of stocking. Not the one that you hang on the fireplace. I had to try and boot the game 5 times and reset my shader cache because fixed a lot of things and introduced new bugs because that's how it is. But we eventually got there.
The Brood and the Commissary are gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
Just enjoy life. It's Christmas. Right. What is left to do? Okay, we have some main story quests. There's a bunch of stashes that aren't actually in the garbage zone, so I should probably leave them for later when I actually do stuff there. Though I do have some stuff to check down south. 2, 3, 4 stashes. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll head south, check that one, head west. And back up north, Story quest, see where we go from there. I believe this way was out. Even daytime, how nice.
Oh, my head hurts so bad. That's it. No more vodka.
If your brain is turning into a raisin because of alcohol consumption, I'm pretty sure that's a bit late when you're having a headache already. Okay, a fancy new shotgun that we got and upgraded, and good old reliable. I wish I could put some music on my PDA for the trekking through random places, but I think Twitch is gonna frag a lot of the songs that are in this game. Still think maybe the rules should be changed so that in the game can be streamed instead of getting flagged for, you know, copyright claims. Like it's in the game, man. I'm not running a radio station. That's a big old electro anomaly moving through there. 2 of them. I believe I should probably not have those 2 artifacts in my pouches. $13 meters down. What is staircase for that? Huh? No, don't shoot to kill. I am good guy. I am friend. There's some random mercenary that decided to be a dick for no reason. Yeah, and you had nothing in your pockets. Literally useless. I found a sparkle? The guy sparkler, okay. An artifact found in electro-anomalies resembling the flawed work of a glass blower. The sparkler is employed in the production of ultra-high capacity batteries. Let us examine. Ooh, it's funky. I don't remember sparkles or sparklers being this glassy. That's nice. Hello, Sylph. Happy holidays. Sorry I didn't see chat up till now because I was slowly crawling through glass shards and random mercenaries trying to fuck with me. Hope you're having a good time for the holidays. Nope, that's TV, that's not a stash. Something that old kinda looks the same. It's a nice chill time for holidays here. Just gonna spend it playing soccer, most likely. Both today and on Christmas Day tomorrow, because I've got nothing else to do. Unless Mulk decides to start streaming his bridge shenanigans, in which case I'll probably watch because it's funny as fuck. Basement? I believe so. Entrance? Nope. Through here? Holy shit. Wow, that's a trap and a half. Pop in through the window, set off the tripwire, 2 shotgun shells straight to the face. But I'm glad that doesn't one-shot me. Holy shit. Which, in all honesty, it probably should. Sausage. Okay, I have found shotgun shells to the face, but how do I get to the basement? Climb in through here? No. Like there's basement there. How do I get to that room? Through here. Hello, random electrical anomaly. Please don't kill me, thank you. There we go. Now, if I was a betting man, there's probably a bloodsucker down here. 'Cause basement, it's nice and dark. The way. Easy way to gank people. Regular pistol suppressor. I guess. Not the greatest stash, but at least we checked it out. Now there's a lot of guns on the floor, which is usually a telltale sign of a midget in a trench coat that wants to fuck with me. He's not here, so maybe he's not home right now. I might then run into him later. Hello, cat. I hope you don't want to be on the desk right now. A gas station stash. Oh boy. Oh, it's across the street. Okay, that's easy. Sorry for your glass, but I had to get in here. Yeah, how do I get up here? Boxes, that's how. Not a great stash, but sure. Probably run through those beds eventually. Any artifacts around here? No. Then I have a stash over here, and one over here, here, and here. And I can keep going. Going that way. A lot of the FF streamers are all chaotic alliance raid mode. I think even Narlock was streaming it from Echo. Probably doing it with a bunch of the Neverland gang. Echo Land. I'm gonna avoid the extremely irradiated water and just take the bridge. It's not a bridge, but close enough. Hello? These stalkers and bandits. I'll assume trench coats are bandits. Hey buddy, the rest of your squad get shot down. Bandit. Also bandit. Jesus Christ, what are you fighting now? Don't worry, bro, I've got you. And you run into bandits and then you run into fleshes, Jesus. Still alive and kicking? No, you're dead. God damn it. Well, your bandage and sausage ain't gonna go to waste.
Hey man, what the fuck are you doing? The Chimera is mine!
What Chimera?
What
Who
the
the fuck
hell?
are you?
There was supposed to be a Chimera's lair here. It's up high, there are fuel barrels all around it, just like my teacher told me.
My man, you do not want to be hunting a Chimera if you know what it is. That shit's gonna fucking destroy you. But let's ask what the Chimera is.
Tell me about this Chimera. What is it, anyway?
It's the most powerful mutant in the zone. If you pass the Chimera test, you're no longer a rookie. That's what my teacher said anyway.
That's Chimera test, you're fucking lucky.
Two-headed brute loves two things. Food and the smell of gasoline. It tends to make its lair near fuel barrels.
That's bullshit. I don't remember that. Is this the motherfucker that lies to stalkers and just tells them like, oh yeah, it's, the Chimera likes this stuff. You'll find it there.
Teacher? More like the ramblings of a madman.
Watch your mouth. Do you even know who you're talking about?
Oh
I'm
god.
talking about Lex the Legend. He went to the center of the zone
I remember
with
that dude.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Tell me about him. What does he teach?
Hold on there, partner. I'm not giving away his special teachings for free. As the legend says, there's nothing more valuable than hard-earned experience. You catch my drift? Anyway, just come to the flea market and see for yourself. For the right price, he can teach you how to keep mutants from catching your scent. Well, that's it. Go get your learn on. I've got a Chimera to kill.
You find a Chimera,
I'm gonna wait for
dead.
the Chimera to come back. You'd better leave.
You do you, man. That guy was lying to you.
Where's the damn monster?
Oh, the train depot. This is the old bandit base. Wonder if anybody still lives here. Hello?
Go talk to the Kingpin.
Oh, a kingpin is here. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I guess the bandits still own the place. Who's a fucking kingpin then? Valak the Frenchman?
Hello.
Seem like a kingpin. You ain't telling me
See
shit.
you around.
You don't even talk. Find a pompous looking place where the kingpin would be sitting. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your armored bandit jacket. Which is actually tragically shit, but get some money for it, I guess. All are standing weirdly in non-patrol-y places. Like that or something? Or I'm not supposed to be here yet and the AI doesn't know how to deal with it. Buckshot I can't use. Hello, Kingpin? Kingpin? Oh, Kingpin, what are you? I have a feeling the Kingpin doesn't know where he is either. Okay, you're not outside, and you definitely weren't inside. Unless you just look like one of the other schmucks. Oh, the stash is in a cave. Yay. But if there's a controller in here, I'm not going to be happy. Wow, that's a bunch of dead snorks. Oof. Am I to assume the stash is in here? Or on the other side of this? How do I get through? Nope. Okay. Attempt to move them. Yep, that was not nice. Oh, there's a way through here. Okay. Medkits, thank you. SMG. A bag with and jack shit in it. Ammo, some grenades. Okay. That was a bad stash, but take it. This gun is incredibly busted. Also incredibly heavy. But I already have one of these, so I don't need it. I'll drop it. Back to normal weight. And we continue. Onwards to the next one. This hill is spicy, okay. For some anti-red. Those bats scared the fuck out of me. Thing in here, nope. Is it a pipe? Shard. Normally, that always catches me out. All right, come on. Which way are you coming? Are you just sitting there? Fuck. Got me with the lead. And it killed me. And then it just flashes me his ass cheeks on the way out. Alright, bloodsucker. I'll have it your way. Surprisingly sturdy after I put a couple of shots right in his face. Rat time this time. That's some fucking poltergeist. That thing shouldn't be floating. Oh, is that what the poltergeist is? Can you like not, please? Thank you. I think he went flying. Yep. Thank you very much. I need to find a way to get up there. Weird audio sound, or is there another one? there, I need to make my way up on the hill, probably. Even able to? Doesn't seem to be the case. So the stash is up there. But how do I get up here? Not through the anomaly, that's for sure. Like I'd have to go all the way into the Rostock region, turn around, come back, go up the hill, and then drop down. Not do now, because that detours me from where I'm meant to be going for the main mission. And as much as I like exploring, I would also like to not get sidetracked for days. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't need the marker, I already have one there. Oh, that's a snork. Why is it beeping? Are you gonna explode? On a collar. I take. Looks like a quest item of sorts. But why on that snork specifically? How am I alive? I guess Venia Jackass over here was in charge of doing something and... well, the snork got him. Then he put traps all over the place. That's what people do. Venia Jackass and Denia Old Spice. Take your PDA and read it. Hear what the fellas are saying about that mutant wearing a collar? Yeah, folks said it looked weird, like twitchy or some shit. They're dumbasses, and so are you. Well, both of you are dead here, so... Damn critter's trained, for sure. Let's bring it to Boozer, like a gift for the bar. Maybe he'll let their tabs slide. Or even toss us some coupons. Better to hand it over to the eggheads. Heard some pricks collecting them collars. Could make a pretty penny off this one. Dope. Tomorrow we'll put it down. You have, in fact, been put down. And... not by me. So... tough luck. That's a big pile of fire anomalies over there. You might find an artifact. Need to find out how to get up here. Gonna have to walk the whole pipe all the way over here. I think I will. Holy fuck, a Guardian of Freedom suit. That might actually be amazingly good. It'll also look like freedom, but that's a different story. It is actually better than my upgraded suit in most stats except for physical protection, but I bet I can upgrade it. That is a big find. Thank you very much, game. Somebody lives or lived down here. Bandit's Diary. Oh boy. 11th. My second week among the brood. The shark's not as nuts as folks make him out to be. Sure, he flies off the handle sometimes, but that's par for the course for a big shot. 19th. There was a rumor this morning that Goon stashed some loot from the gang. That same night, the shark had rounded us up at the poisonous hole. He grabbed Goon and dragged him to the vent. Live like a rat, die like a rat, he said, and shoved him in. The anomaly turned Goon inside out, and the boss forced us all... look at the mess. Holy shit. Holy shit indeed. 20th. I'm fucked. Found a gun in my stuff this morning. Looks like some scared shithead dumped it there after last night's execution. Don't know what to do. If I bail, they'll think I snitched and find me. Gotta figure out how to get rid of it. Toss it in the swamp? Slip it into the group stash and play dumb? Fuck, fuck, fuck! 23rd. Not 23rd. Definitely a bandit. 3 nights straight I get nightmares about the shark. He takes the gun from my stash and shoots me in the chest. I fall to the ground and then I end up in the anomaly. It tears me apart while the shock cackles. The rest of the guys are fed up with my screams waking up at night. They're eyeing me, I can feel it. Are they onto me? What the fuck was that sound while I'm reading shit? Okay, we go back to reading. Question mark. Can't sleep anymore. Yesterday I buried the gun near the camp. And now they're saying the shock wants a word with me. Did they know? No, they ain't gonna get me. I'm not going down like Goon. I'd rather do it myself. Guess I have a new stash on my map now. All loot drop. Curiosity killed the cat. Yes. Well, I ain't going all the way back there, so I'm good, thank you. There's also another stash here now. Something else in this place that is marked with a question mark. 60 meters.
Where the fuck are you going? This bar is for the brood. No freaks or loners allowed.
The fuck are you?
Got it. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I'll stay out.
Then beat it.
Okay. Gouged out his eyes, put 2 fucking steel rods through his legs. I really didn't like that military guy. Dead stalker here as well. I have a sneaking suspicion that whoever is in here is a fucking dickbag. Which means I should probably take care of him. Hello? Looks like it's a bunch of bandits. I was not wrong in saying that this place is full of fucking assholes. Some canned food. This was the bartender. And bartender, got anything good behind the counter? Take your energy drink. Oh? Hey. No. Stop that. Hello, knock knock, it's the embodiment of the consequences of what you've done. I'm kind of fucked up as well, but at least I'm not a bandit, so. Okay, there's more of you downstairs then. Hi. Anybody else in here? Vital Hardcore. Rico. You have only one name. Are you somebody important? No. Oh, Shah. Yeah, I just read about you in somebody's PDA. Sound like a fucking dickbag, but guess I took care of you. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Well, guess that takes care of the last of them. Oh, and the Shah stash is nearby. Kill you and then I go and steal your shit as well. And, don't worry, your loot's going to a good cause. Who the fuck are you guys? A bit too accurate to be bandits. Hello, who the fuck are you? About that camouflage pattern, you're military boys, aren't you? Up. Well, you see, I literally just took care of a problem of bandits for you. If you just talk to me instead of just lighting my ass up as soon as you see me. But I just told you, hey, I took care of your problem. It's all good. Shark stash is right underneath. Cool. You're dead. You're dead. Take the meds because I need them. Somebody ruined your day. Really? This is where you put your stash? Oh damn. That's a fancy gun and it's called the Shach's Mate. Haha, get it, checkmate. Personal firearm of the Shach, the kingpin of the brood. Is a custom order from the mainland, complete with an extended magazine. You won't find another gun quite like this in all of garbage. Well, it's a nice gun, and it is mine now. Of course, a bloodsucker decides he's gonna gank me right as I pick up the gun. Really, man? You gonna try and fuck me up when you're all cheeked up like that? Have story mission place nearby. This already needs fixing. 75%, man. Why are you jamming already? God, this weapon is dookie. Though, it might be one of the mods that I'm running. Oh, how many fucking rats are in here?
You're screwed, stalker. Get that freak. There's no hiding from us.
Fuck! Cover me! I gotta move!
Oh, I'm glad the rats are keeping you busy. Mica, a slug.
The info is solid. Go to the mark. Tomorrow I'll be waiting at the factory for the results.
Slug is radio protecting, that's good. And so is the mica. Just need to get like more artifact slots so I can equip more stuff. I'm back to the slag heap and offload. I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
Take your pick, Stalker. You got some...
Oh boy, do I have loot for you, my man. Really, that was only 10k? That's how much I got? Have you given me more for all those mutant parts? What?
Bring back some...
I did. You just didn't pay me shit. delete this because I don't have a weapon for it. Put these back. Put this away. Plugs. This. Right, let's see how much it's gonna cost me to upgrade that suit. Hello, technician.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell
Yes,
me what
I
you
am.
want to...
How heavy is this suit
If you
anyways?
want to talk business,
7 kilo baseline. Quite heavy. Even with the fizz protection, it would probably not be worth it because I'd be careful. Though it is a nice suit.
I hope you're here to talk business. Tell me what you want to...
Upgrade on this. You've got like, if somebody disconnects when you start the game of League, there's like a do-over. Like you can just call a mulligan, so you don't actually get counted as a loss to just like redo stuff. But if this SMG
If
is
you wanna
actually
talk-
going to be better than my AK. Games don't go by normal standards here. Far lower range, same pen, better accuracy. Maybe once I get some upgrades for it. Seems okay, but I'm not sure if it's like that much stronger.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
Nestor picked the wrong time to piss off. Didn't leave anyone in charge either.
Snack on a bunch of sausage. What a mission. Sure looks like one.
Got killed.
Iron killed. Fuck.
Look at that. We've got a load for dinner.
I'm motherfuckers acting like I'm not gonna kill you if you try to pull shit on me.
Better lay low. You'd better lay low.
I'm watching you, chump. What?
What can you tell me about your boss?
You do anything Baran doesn't like, I'll squeeze the life out of you. You can figure out the rest on your own.
And I'll kill you myself.
All right, run along.
It's brave of you to come to my camp, uninvited. But fortune favors the bold. Let me ask you a question.
Me first. Did your men attack me and take my scanner?
Now, this is getting interesting. Are you here to kill me? I would, if I were you. When push comes to shove, strike first and strike hard. Watch your tongue, though. We're on the same side. Iron and his crew got attacked while they were refueling a spent artifact. Sound familiar? The boys fought them off, but I'm not about to let it slide.
I have proof it was you who ordered Nestor's kidnapping.
Sure, I did it. Nestor was the mastermind behind the whole scheme. He was the only one who knew where Iron was attacked. It looked like the old man had decided to screw me. I guess he figured out who was gonna take his place. Me and him, we had a little talk. Unfortunately, Nestor didn't know anything about the attackers. Still, everything worked out just fine in the end. A most convenient opportunity, if I do say so myself.
Do you know who attacked your men?
If I knew, I'd have buried the fuckers. But they left me a gift in the form of one of their men. I can set up a meeting for you. He's not a talkative guy, but I bet you'll think of something. But it'll cost you. That, or...
$20K, any other options where I could kill him? I highly dislike bandits, but I am more of a diplomatic approach, so what
That's
are the other options? I am paying it.
Any other options?
Nestor is in the past. Only two men stand in my way of becoming the kingpin of garbage. Roosevelt, the leader of the commissary, and the Shah, the boss of the brood. Roosevelt is supported by duty, while the Shah is backed by freedom. Since the treaty, the factions no longer fight in the open, but they're both eager to put their puppet in charge of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I could have wiped them out on my own, but a smart man never misses a good opportunity. Kill either of the bosses, and bring me his PDA.
Well, as it might have it, I have actually broken into the Shah's little camp and put a bullet in his face, so here's his
Killed the
PDA.
Shah. Here's the proof.
Somebody finally put that rabid dog down, huh? Now I see how you fought off those creepy fucks. Do you know how they got you, by the way? The scanners are bugged. Nestor told me. All right. Now for my part of the deal. One of the attackers is locked up in the underground garage. Here's the key. Have a nice chat.
Hey, Pops is in. Shell out the dough. You underestimated the old man. He's lucky Varan didn't interrogate him first.
Well, there's Nestor, and he's dead. There's the other guy, the last one. Unusual PDA, distinct from the standard soccer equipment. Its last owner was part of the crew hunting for the scanners and met his end at the hands of Varan's bandits. Like the device itself. I'll take the free suit, thank you.
Well, well. I didn't expect Iron to bring me such an important guest. If you're willing to jump through hoops for his sake, what would the others do? So I'll ask you the question I didn't ask the first time we met. What makes you think you're gonna get out of here alive?
You guys would have had a lot more luck if you killed me when I was upstairs and not in a room where you can't get into other than one doorway. Just saying. to escape that way, but I kind of feel like it's my mission not to end all of you guys, because I talked to the wrong person.
Cover me!
Any more of you having a vibe around here in the base? No? Oh, your boss said shit, so I'm gonna yoink his PD as well.
Stalker's making a run for it. Get him!
Zone, could you please not, like, you know, strike me with a lightning bolt? I've already got problems. Well, that helicopter's bugged. The blades aren't spinning. I'm not entirely sure how you're staying up in the air. What the fuck is that? Okay. Of course I'd have the luck of running into a roaming pack of fucking snorks right as I exit the fucking mission. Okay. Did that fix the helicopter? No, the helicopter is still magically flying with the propeller not propelling. Run into the shard anomaly again.
What's going on? Are you taking over the slag heap?
The ward asks the questions around here. The rest of you just smile and nod, or keep your mouths shut. About face, stalker.
That's not very nice.
Any suspicious activity may result in immediate termination.
It's gonna be hard time for the slag heap. The kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
And how am I supposed to do business with this freak show on my back? They ain't sticking around, are they? You got some loot?
Sell the suit. Keep the 2 PDAs for the Shah and Vran because I'm sure I might be able to make use of it.
Bring back some loot next time.
Just did.
What do you want?
What's going on in here?
The Colonel's cleaning up the place. It's about time you guys got brought to heel.
I could kill you here, far away from your buddies, and nobody would know.
I'm looking for Diode. Is he here?
I figured you'd be taller. Head to the first floor. Diode's up there. I'll let him know you're here.
Here's to the common good.
No stalkers allowed.
Cottonwood? What are cottonwood?
Are you deaf or something?
Kind your dome
Keep out.
made of, you blockhead. Cheers.
Since when is the ward in charge of Slag Heap? This is a neutral territory.
Not anymore. From now on, you and the rest of the local scum need to keep your traps shut and not bark at your masters.
Wow. Good thing they gave you a British accent. Fucking fits perfectly. Proper prick. Queen's English.
I'm looking for Diode. The guard at the workshop told me he's here.
Name?
Skiff.
Got a mom.
All right, go ahead.
You're first on my shit list.
Not at Circa. Out there in the zone.
Wait,
Who knows
what?
who's got it now?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 2?
Do you Yeah. I heard he once got so drunk he couldn't even recognize his own face in the mirror.
Oh, nice meeting you too.
Who the hell are you? Decided to play soldier with me? Nitro and I were just discussing a certain puzzle we've found in the zone. But we can't quite seem to get all the pieces to fit. Maybe you can figure it out. Good. Only I can't decide if you're...
Colonel, if I may. It's Skiff, right? I need all of us to understand the urgency of the situation, given the extreme importance of our mission. That goes for you too, Skiff. I hear you've managed to activate one of our
Dr.
devices.
Dildo.
The Institute's most valuable invention.
Diode said you asked him some questions about the scanner.
You got it to work at the old bridge, didn't you? And the artifact? There was a faded artifact in the scanner. What happened to it?
Tell us what you need to know, and you can take the gun.
I was there. I was attacked, just like your men. The scanner was stolen. And I'm looking for the scumbags who took it.
Good. Okay. Maybe you know something I don't. Help me find those bastards, Skiff.
Oh. I showed you the PDA last time, so I'll show it to you
Something
again.
similar happened to Varan, a bandit from Garbage. He had a scanner and...
What? Another goddamn scanner? Why are there bandits running around Garbage with your precious invention?
Another scanner?
Don't play dumb with me! At this point, there are more scanners in the zone than there are fucking stalkers!
I don't know
well,
about
I don't
that!
know if
Whoa, guys. Varan's men were attacked. But one of the attackers had this.
Holy shit! A monolith PDA. Now I can finally burn their fucking nest down. Wild Island. Fortifications.
Colonel.
2... No, 3. They're pretty heavily armed.
Colonel!
Where are they getting their equipment? Give me the radio. Zotov, come in.
The scanner and the artifact out there in the hands of lunatics, among the mud and the toxic waste. Colonel.
What?
Please. What if the scanner gets damaged in the fighting? These are not stalkers, but former monolithians. No, this is out of the question.
There was a truck with like 20 scanners in it, dude. I don't think you're hurting for
we should
one.
send some neutral person to the island. Someone who's already helped you. I mean us. Come on. Think about the risk. We could lose the very thing we've been striving to obtain.
Colonel, this is Zotov. I don't copy. Please repeat. Over. Colonel.
Just checking in. Over and out.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself.
Don't think I've asked you to
My
introduce
name
yourself.
is Dmitro Dalin, and I'm the head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. A temple of science, a haven for geniuses, a place where the Holy Grail is not sought, but invented. The scanner is the Institute's greatest achievement.
You seem
But
so
right
happy
now,
about
all
yourself
that really
saying
matters is the revived artifact at the heart of it. If you get it back, our dream can become a reality. Mankind will be transformed. We'll open the way for future technology. And it will all be thanks to you. Thanks to your courage and dedication to progress. You'll be leading the way. The brink of a new scientific era.
That's wonderful, man.
Thanks, Kev.
But I'm here because the anomaly burned down my home on the mainland. And someone's gotta pay for it.
This cannot be.
But it did.
Another of your miscalculations, eh, Einstein? Skiff, head over to Wild Island and find their leader, Strider. He'll know where the gang hangs out. And if you can persuade him, he just may tell you what kind of shady business they've gone and got themselves into. I'll get you a new one. Take this. It'll come in handy if someone gives you the silent treatment. Good luck, soldier. Keep in touch.
Well, you said I can keep the gun, so I'm keeping the gun.
You know the way. Wild Island, Noontide Base. Talk to their leader, Strider. Find out what this monolithian gadget has to do with my men getting killed and the scanner getting stolen.
I need more information about Noontide.
Noontide is what's left of Monolith. By all accounts, they're a shadow of their former self. But I still advise caution. Their base on Wild Island is heavily fortified, and it looks like they've got something to hide. Besides, those combat skills stay with a man forever. Even if your memory gets wiped, your body never forgets.
What can you tell me about Monolith, Colonel?
The middle of the zone used to be protected by a well-armed and superbly trained group called Monolith, and they did their job extremely effectively. Of course, their exceptional discipline had more to do with so-called scientific progress than any kind of training. It was dirty work, but their effectiveness was still unmatched.
How did the scanners end up in the zone, Colonel?
The Wardens are doing their job, Stalker. Circa has been secured against outside threats. But our brilliant Professor Dahlin here is too obsessed with his experiments to keep an eye on his own staff. And he leaves his toys all over the place.
What's gonna happen to the slag heap now?
We'll maintain order here. Nestor was a compromise, but the time for compromises is over. If the ward isn't in control, the locals will be at each other's throats in no time flat. You've seen it for yourself, from the front row. Yeah.
Yeah! Why did you just yell yeah at me?
Important guy in the zone.
Ask my senior officer.
The bartender, of course.
Well, with that badge you just gave me, I think I'm your senior officer. You're a piece of shit, but I will get you.
Permission to speak freely. Look around, all you see is trash. That includes people too. Not just here, everywhere. If it wasn't for us, the zone would be drowning in shit.
No, I think they
But
did
he's
fine before
Stalker.
you were here.
Hey, Skiff!
Hey, it's my boy Richter.
It's gonna be hard time for the
I'd like a
Slag
word
Heap.
with you.
The
In private.
Kingpins won't be happy if there's nobody here to shoot the shit with.
It is in fact your boy Richter. Can I open the door or what the fuck you doing?
Later, okay?
I'm glad you just stopped in front of the door and decided to stare at it.
I don't even want to know what Korshunov wanted from you. Blah, 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 keep in order, blah, blah, blah. The zone is the key to the good of mankind. He doesn't give a damn about mankind or the zone, even though the ward is already becoming a part of it. Don't tell him that, though. The news will crush that poor bastard. You should drop by the sawmill, Skiff. You've already seen one side of the zone. It's about time you saw the other. You won't regret it, I promise.
Wonder if this new rifle is any good. Apparently it's just about the same as a regular AK. It's okay. But I don't believe I can upgrade it because I don't have a technician here anymore. Sucks. Put it away for now. Whenever I find a technician, I'll try and upgrade it and use it. Oh, diode is back. Oh, means I can actually patch that up or upgrade it. It'd actually be cheaper than trying to fix the one I currently have. A diode.
Mister sure picked the wrong damn time to check. Tell me what you want to upgrade.
Well, pen is always good, so we go for pen.
If you
The brood
Let's
and
give
the
to Beb for a little
commissary
bit
are
then.
gonna tear us apart now. Either them or their masters. What do we do?
I think this dude had a suppressor sometimes here. Oh yeah, there's another one. But do I want to buy another one? I already have one, and I'll probably just swap it out between guns, so I don't think I need.
Bring back.
anything on this rooftop? I can't remember if I've checked or not. More anomalies. Yoink. Find cover, because I don't want to fight him out in the open. Thing's too irradiated to hide behind it. Okay, that's that problem dealt with. Use some of that anti-rad more often because I have tons of it. No worth in carrying all of that if I'm just gonna set that ported rads and just slowly take damage.
Got a loner here. Scar. I've been expecting him. Let him in.
Hey, buddy.
Scar's in charge here. I'm just a grunt, standing watch.
Fair enough. Your name is Sniff. Kind of sus.
Speak to Scar. I can't talk right now.
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Richter, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. Don't worry, this time you won't have to lift anything heavier than a bottle.
What happened at the factory?
They say, you've got to use whatever's close at hand. And there are plenty of things close at hand in the zone. If you know where to look. Like a scanner.
Gonna check the surroundings.
I was told it was invented at the Institute.
Who told you that? Darlin? Nah, kiddo. All their gadgets are just revamped Project X designs. They were found in the old labs.
Project what?
The zone harbors many secrets scattered among the old bones. There were scientists here way before the Institute, even before the zone itself came into being.
Ah, so they're the ones that left us the goodies that we give to the ward. Take a seat.
You, don't like the ward?
The ward have no desire to conquer the zone. They want to extend the Institute up to its borders.
They want to turn the zone into a testing ground to meet mankind's insatiable needs. Darlin says it's all for the greater good of the mainland, but what does that really mean? It's perfect as is. People come to the zone to witness miracles.
Our future is technology, and the zone's miracles are nothing but trouble.
Trouble is what comes to those who exploit the zone. And I have a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
You bet. And forget all that crap Dahlan was spouting about a bright future. None of this is gonna end well. For any of us.
Oh, here's a bit
what
of
do you want to
scientist.
achieve?
Zombies!
Relax. This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our hearts, desires? But most importantly, no ward. We want the shining zone to reveal itself. For now, as far as we're concerned... Oh, shit. You're just a good guy. That's all I'm going to say. Or rather, I think that's all you are ready to hear. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Would you like some toast? I get it. You're angry. That's why you're not hungry. And couldn't care less about the troubles of others.
Can I help?
How does the ward's badge feel in your pocket, you snitch?
I have a plan, and I'm sticking to it.
Do I hear the Colonel speaking?
I've got a mind of my own.
Well, do as you please. But watch your head. Sometimes good people make bad choices. I trust you to make the right one.
Still find it weird that those zombies weren't like aggro or anything. They walked in, they just went by, didn't mind anybody, didn't like try to attack or anything. It's kind of weird because that's what they generally do. It's just primitive instincts remaining after they get brain blasted, so generally they'll just be like attacking things. Wonder if it's got something to do with S.T.A.L.K.E.R also being like brain blasted twice by emissions, so it's like maybe they just look at him and they're like, yeah, he's one of ours. So they probably would have attacked the other guys then. So that theory doesn't really hold water.
This one's a sneaky little prick.
Hey, Duty, you're pretty far from home.
If we take the mutant down, the color's all yours. I ain't claiming. You could make a tidy profit selling it to some scientist. So, you in?
All
Sure,
right.
I'll help.
What's the plan?
You try to flush out the mutant, we got your back. Get ready, Somov. On my mark.
this thing was bad.
I owe you big time.
Huh? Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Down. Now we can head back to the base with a clear conscience.
Told you if we lured it out, we could handle it.
You're very optimistic for that situation, because that thing nearly fucking killed me. And there's a stash over here. Okay. Picking up the fish as well. That was in fact the stash I was looking for. Wool. A note about debts on a PDA? What's that about? Henry, you've got 7 fucking days to settle your debt. Think faster, prepare for what's coming. We're not known for giving second chances. Who is Harry, though? Guess I just follow the bank. That should be fine, maybe. punched in bandits. I think I know what killed the bandits now. Yeah, but you're not as cheap as these guys, though. You're as cheeked up as a bloodsuckers and stalker too. We could talk about it soon. Doing this fine holiday season. Haven't seen you since Saturday. Something dead here. Like, really? My mic being fucked for ages. Oh, it became these. Okay, let me just unfuck it. Oh, the Discord mute. That's the wrong thing. Well, I hope the microphone is better now because I just died to radiation for it. I think I might have just fucked it up because I was vaping at the same time. So it might have just started sounding like a swarm of bees because I just blasted it with like 3 volts from my vape. So bad rads, no go through there. Go through the outside, maybe. I'm pretty sure that sign said mines. From the little Cyrillic that I can read.
You need a medic. What are you waiting for?
Yes, I do.
Came back alone without.
Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay.
Wild Island is off limits to stalkers.
Oh, hey, look, it's Stone Kasoma.
Why don't you allow loners on the island?
Why should we? This place is ours.
Yeah, Stone's seen better days, but I guess the facial hair is kind of, you know, settling in. Always knew she had a voice changer. I wonder when we'll eventually find Delta in this game.
I'm working for the ward. Here's my pass.
I don't really care. But Strider will want to talk to you. Go ahead.
Stone, no! He's a stalker.
He's alone, brother. He's the one who should be afraid of us.
Would I be afraid of you? You're Monolith. You're my homies. You're my people.
Hello.
Not the chatty type, are you?
There's no end to these barrels. Sometimes I think the only thing left in the zone is waste. And us.
See you around.
Lugs? No, buckshot.
You think he's hiding something?
I'm just telling you to... Quiet. We got a loner here.
No, keep conversing. I want to know more.
I don't know why they let you in, but you're not welcome here.
But I like you guys.
Don't get any closer.
This one's smoky, definitely.
Hello.
I hope the scientists can develop a cure for people like me. To get my memory back, even for one day.
See you around.
Talk to our boss.
That is a sick suit. I fucking love him. Anything, all of the servers saying, oh, we don't want to take anything from S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Like, man. These suits? Up.
Hello.
You're aware that drinking is prohibited here, right? If you can't live without vodka, go ahead, but never offer it to others. It's dangerous for us to get drunk.
See you around.
Listen up, everyone. We've got a stalker at the base. I repeat.
That's him.
I hope he ain't staying here long. I ain't talking to no stalker.
They shouldn't have let you in.
Oh, you really hate me. You didn't even tell me to fuck off, you just ran away.
Hide everything.
Hey, Stalker. Need to sell some gear or grab something new? You can forget about doing it here on the island. Trading's a no-go. You'll have to head over to Quiet. It's not too far from here. But you didn't hear it from me, okay?
This thing, bro.
Okay, let's hear it. We were at the traders the other day, Quiet and me. Cost us a lot of artifacts, but totally worth it. Got a huge pile of magazines from the mainland.
You get porn
That's
mags.
Since you're here anyway, you got any anti-rad? I need a lot of it, and I need it right now. I'll trade you for it. The only thing I don't need here is an artifact. You can figure out what it does. Yes or no? Think quickly, it's urgent.
Sure, bro.
I happen to have just the right amount with me.
I hope there's nothing wrong with it. When our doctor gets back, he'll check it out. What, you're gonna keep hanging around the island? Folks here won't like that one bit.
So, you got a problem with stalkers, do you?
I've only got one problem. We're short of everything, and I have no fucking clue where to find it. But I don't go into the zone. Anytime a nooner walks out that gate, there's always some stalker who thinks that killing him is the right thing to do. Or at least, robbing him. Everybody wants revenge on Monolith, even though there's no Monolith anymore, despite what certain people might say.
I need to talk to Strider.
He's got his hands full as it is. There was an explosion at the toxic waste storage facility. He went to deal with it. But you're not gonna just walk away, are you? No, of course not. Go talk to Dubny. He's Strider's right-hand man. You aren't getting into the storage facility until he says so.
Cool. Where's this Dubny guy?
I've got another headache.
Then stop going to his sermons every night. Get a good night's sleep for once.
As if we could catch any shut-eye here. It's ready to blow at any moment. Did you hear that loud bang earlier? Faust's right. You ought to listen to him, too.
If you want to sleep better, work harder, instead of listening to some headache-inducing gibberish.
Well, here you are. Speak up.
Max Sleepy. What I feel like.
There are worse things than mutants around here. The creatures of the zone don't know what they're doing. But what about you, the bandits, the loners? What's your excuse?
Money.
Why don't you leave already?
Jesus, I will.
You've
Give
been
me a
here
moment.
longer than I was on my first day. They say good things are easy to get used to, but I couldn't get used to this place at first. I left a week after coming here, and came back the same day. I'm never leaving this island again. This is where we part ways.
You're the only one who could have done it, Faust. Got anything to say? Don't move. You knew Strider was gonna go alone.
He was not alone. I sent Foma with him.
Don't try to mess with my head.
This is your anger talking, brother. You seek enemies amongst your own kind, and yet there is a stranger in your midst.
What the fuck? A stalker?
Strider entrusted the security of this island to you. I will not get in your way.
This ain't over, brother. We let you in, but that don't mean I approve of it. What do you want from us?
I need to talk to Strider.
Forget it. He's busy dealing with a problem at the storage facility, alone as usual. He told me to back off. It's too dangerous to get near the anomalies, he says. But you are a stalker, right? You wander into that crap every day, detector in hand, trading artifacts for hooch. Ever dealt with any anomalies emerging without an emission?
I'm afraid I did.
All right, go ahead. I sure hope you ain't lying. And I don't regret trusting you.
That man that you were arguing with. Who is he?
Nobody. I thought you wanted to talk to Strider, so go talk to him.
Oh. Hey man. I just wanted to make some small conversation. My man, you have a monolith emitter tower right here. It's a bit sus. Oh. Oh.
This is a bad omen, man. Real bad. Remember Richter?
Ah, come on.
He was a stalker too. The guy freaked me out, man. The way he used to wail, it still gives me goosebumps.
It's called singing. Stop whining, okay? I feel bad enough as it is.
Yeah, I mean, Richter's singing is special, but...
I don't have time for this, loner.
Bravo, Taylor. You won't even talk to me. Cool.
You are ruining our meal.
Did you come here to gawk at us? Watch us eat and drink? We're monsters, right? Worse than any mutant?
Your brothers are killing mine, for reasons you can't remember. Go away.
Are you following me?
No.
How does it feel when everyone else wants to kill you, loner? Don't bother answering. I know it all too well. Get out of here.
Sometimes I just want to quit and walk outside the perimeter. But what am I supposed to do on the mainland? Who cares about me there? Well, even here. Nah. We ain't going nowhere, loner.
Don't mess with my plans.
Stalker, new to the zone.
So what?
Not asking you, I just know. You look me straight in the eye. Those who remember Monolith never look me in the eye. They hate me, fear me, and I like it. Unlike talking to you.
Other than directly shooting at me, you haven't changed much.
Don't touch anything.
You're the 8th. I know the guy after you. I know the 9th. Guess that's the monocook. Although I should be respectful and call him Noontide. Their faction is called now. Read this, but it's fucking heavy, dude. It'll also take like most of my money. Willing to buy
I'm
shit
busy,
for me?
loner. Go find Dubney.
Girls PDA, they got it. Zamir Thunder, so what do you think? Shell, we're all in agreement that stalking is dangerous business. But you weren't afraid to remember your past. What's that got to do with anything? You just need some extra firepower. Exactly. We're going to do what you're good at. And that means awakening your muscle memory. The rest will come back over time. Are you serious? Absolutely. That's what the scientists are saying. Alright, I'll give it some thought.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
Awfully chipper from
Dubney
one of
told me
the
about you.
either.
Come on in.
That's all you say. Fine.
How are they doing?
Could be worse. I am busy. I have to help my brothers. Can't you see that? I have to help my brothers. Can't you see that?
I mean, can I help you with something to help your brothers?
Is that you, Stalker? Do you know what this thing is?
A scanner. We'd better turn it off.
Agreed. Let's do it.
The best mono bro returns.
It's off. Good. Now we can talk.
Hey Strider buddy, long time no see.
And this is...
If you activate it with no artifact present, this is what happens.
Is it safe now?
Yeah. Unless whoever is responsible for this comes back to finish you off. That's what happened to me.
What else do I need to know?
My attackers had a PDA like this one. Looks like some of your men are involved in this.
This is indeed a piece of monolith technology. And I'll help you solve this puzzle. But first, you need to understand one thing. Noon is not monolith. We've rejected our past. We do not use our old gear. We never attack our brothers, nor do we attack stalkers.
I'm not sure I fully understand you. So what do you think monolith actually was?
A human shield. A crime against humanity. Those who wandered too close to the secrets hidden at the center of the zone ended up brainwashed, stripped of their identity and will. This is how Monolith recruited its fighters. That control is gone now. But our memories never returned. I spent a long time trying to learn more. And then I decided it was time to move on.
Okay. So, what does Noon want?
A future. A former Monolith thrall is unlikely to survive on its own. He can't just become a stalker and accept their way of life. I tried. Until I realized I just couldn't live the way everyone else in the zone does. And that's why I brought my brothers here and formed Noon. We have our own road to walk, Loner.
I understand. So what do we do now?
The force that used to control us guarded its tools jealously. There used to be a database that tracked every monolithian PDA out there. Hopefully we can take advantage of what's left of it. Talk to Professor Lodechka. He'll know what to do. Report back to me once you're done. Right now, I need to help my men. I'll let my brothers know you're no longer a stranger on this island. Go talk to Professor Lodechka. We'll figure out who's responsible for this.
Let me get a look at you, Strider. You could have gotten hit while you were pulling everybody else out.
Make sure they're going to be all right first.
Not right now, damn it.
You really don't like me. Let's get out of this radiation hellhole first.
Hello.
They say we should leave. The ward's gonna drive us off the island. The IPSF is gonna come. There's no point living in a swamp anyway. I say let him come. This is my swamp. I finally got a place to call my own after all these years. I'd rather die here than roam the zone again.
See you
Fair
around.
enough, man.
It won't affect the functionality of your devices.
That's beside the... If something like that happened to me, I'd want to have a proper burial, at least.
There's always something negative with you.
Then give me something positive for once.
Right, I'm in a safe spot. No radiation. If there's an emission, I'm cool. I go AFK for a bit. So I'm gotta go doing stuff. So I will be back in a bit. Okay, time to return to gameplay. I was getting the rundown of all the food that's in the fridge from my dad. Because he feels the need to tell me. Explain what everything is. Hello, Dutchka? Yes.
So you're the man everyone's talking about. Greetings, Stalker. I haven't seen your kind around here in a while.
The explosion at the storage facility was caused by a scanner. Do you know anything about them?
I never heard of anything like that back at Malachite. And news about scientific breakthroughs rarely makes it to this neck of the woods. I wonder what kind of scientific wonder blew our facility to Kingdom Come. Unfortunately, all I can do now is run diagnostics. Field testing is out of the question. This place may not be perfect now, but it used to be a real wasteland, even before Strider brought the first of his people here. We settled in over time. I'll have the waste recycling facility up and running soon. It's gonna be amazing. Then I can retire in peace. Maybe get my research published.
Strider said there was a way to trace the source of commands being sent to a monolith PDA. He told me to talk to you.
The local fawn is not enough for you? So now you're off to chase ghosts, huh? No one's used those things for a very long time. Or crap. Strider's got enough problems as it is. Sure, it can be done, but you'll need an inductor, and they're not easy to come by. There could be one lying around somewhere at the WPS, though.
Any PDA can be traced that way?
Only the monolithian ones. They have their own comm system based on alternative waveguides. And by alternative, I mean anomalous. It's tech from the old Project X days. My knowledge of it is pretty superficial. And I only know as much as I do because Strider used to be interested in that stuff. But I do know how to use it. Hors and I even offered to adapt the station to our needs. But Strider wants nothing to do with anything monolith related.
The WPS? What's that?
The waste processing station. That's where Noon is storing toxic waste until I can figure out how to dispose of it on a large scale. Then they'll use stuff no one else wants to become entirely self-sufficient. They might even sell electricity to other groups. If that's not a utopia, what is? Strider's got his mind on the future, you know? I wish I could live long enough to see what he sees.
I'll go get the inductor you mentioned.
Once you have it, take it to Hors. He's even better than me at this kind of thing. He'll figure it out. I don't know what he did in his past life, but the boy's got a remarkable knack for technology. He'll have to learn to take care of Noon's equipment on his own. All right, Loner, you know what to do. Good luck.
What were you and Hors arguing about? Need a hand?
Surprisingly, I've got something that's right up your alley. A Noontider named Kvashka went up on the roof and turned on the antenna for some reason. He was blasted by Psi radiation and turned into a zombie. They just left him there. You should get up there and shut the antenna down. And put the guy out of his misery. I can't bear to see him like that every day.
One zombie and a switch. And no one in Noontide is willing to do anything about it?
They can't go there. The Psi radiation is weak, but given their past, it's too much for them to handle. They could end up just like Kvashka. Strider sealed off the area and forbade them from going up there. Like that's gonna solve anything. I'd do it myself. I've shot zombies before. But what would the Noontiders think of me after that?
The Noontiders don't seem too upset about the zombie.
They have a peculiar attitude about it. Maybe it's because they've all been reborn once already. But that thing on the roof... There's nothing of Kvashka left there. I hope my degrees are enough to convince you, at least.
And if the Noontiders don't see him as a problem or don't see him as a zombie, I wouldn't fucking... I feel like it's more of a... If Noontiders want them dealt with, they could ask me directly instead of this guy.
I'd rather not get involved right now.
Oh, I almost forgot. I don't have many coupons, but I've got something nice I can give you as payment. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Talk to our boss.
That's the antenna, and supposedly there's a guy up there that is brain blasted.
Hello.
I ain't complaining. I went through hell before Strider found me. Here, I get to live in peace and quiet and stay close to my own kind.
See you around.
I see any empty bottles, I'll track down whoever drank from them.
What's up, fam?
What are you looking for? To some, this place is the stuff of legend. To me, it's home. It's that simple. Keep looking.
I really got past you, Kone. Should I go and check what's up here? Hey, buddy. Kinda like try and not kill me, that would be nice. I guess they locked you in there. I guess it's not letting me turn it off because I don't have the quest for it. Ow. That was a fall. Lamau. Guess that was a bit too much parkour for Skiff.
Since when are we letting loners in?
Since right now.
Strider says you can be trusted. This is the first time I've heard him say that about a stalker. I'm glad that's over.
This better be important. I told Strider we need to start trading. Quiet is eating his fill, and I have to cut back on rations every single day.
That is
now
unfortunate.
I can get back to work.
A stalker here. Well, if the brother's okay with it. They are, right? You can come on in then. Professor Lodochka noticed my knack for tech stuff and taught me everything. Your gadgets are safe with me. Show me what you need fixed. If everything works out, and I've triple checked it, the generator should run smoothly. That means the ventilation is up and running too. So, feel free to take off your gas mask when you sleep. The air is clean for now. Till the next emergency, that is.
Thanks, man.
That's another job done.
See if you can upgrade my spas. Because that would be pretty sick.
Huh? Whoa! Are you a stalker? Do the brothers know you're here?
They announced my arrival over the radio.
Really? Cool. Look, I've got a question. Is it true that there are no missions on the mainland?
You mean you've never been to the mainland?
Don't know. If I have, I can't remember it. We don't remember anything that happened before the monolith fell silent. So, is it true? There really aren't any emissions on the mainland?
I've never seen emissions outside the zone.
So Richter wasn't lying to me. And they say a stalker's word can't be trusted, since they're constantly lying, even to their own kind. The emissions always make me feel kind of weird. Like I'm losing myself or something. Guess I should move to the mainland, huh? Too bad I can't leave the base.
So you're not allowed to leave Wild Island?
Nah, that's not it. Everybody here is free to leave or come back whenever they want. It's just that Strider asked me to stay here. He says it's too dangerous out there, and I trust my brother.
Well, he is not wrong. Stalkers would kill the fuck out of you.
And what do you think of this place?
I like it. I've got all kinds of tools, and this machine too. Professor Lodotchka got it powered up for me. I wish my brothers would stop arguing all the time, though. And I wish there weren't so many emissions. But Strider says things are gonna get better.
I have to go. See you around.
It's not every day stalkers come to the islands. And when they do, they never stay here long. If you stick around, stop by again. I've got so many questions. Huh. How long have you been here?
Fraction of a
We'll get it
second.
fixed and no...
See if you can upgrade my SPAS. You cannot install these upgrades. Oh my god, who do I need to fix this for that?
What?
Actually, I should just repair my mask, I guess. It's like... so fucked. I might be able to find a new one soon, I guess. Of course, he's a nice guy. Okay, back in the box you go. No condensed milk. Okay, wait, just grab a couple cans of food.
Sometimes I just want to quit.
Okay, so your voice lines haven't changed after Strider said I'm cool to be with you guys.
Huh.
I have no more
That's
questions.
another
You can
job
have to
done.
sleep. Cool. We continue. John, please stop giving me these mixed signals. I thought you liked me. Oh, that's the bit where I need to cross over the river. Okay. I believe there was a fucking poltergeist here. can strip this EXO off of you. Well, you sure don't like that shotgun, did you? Can't jump up on this, that's a shame. Feel like there's something up there. Leads up there. Okay, let's try this again. I believe I need to make a running sprint from here. Yep, there you go. Ah, I knew it. There's a stash up here. One medkit and 5 bandages, man. Come on. Where's the good loot? Hey, Mono Exo guy, you looking fly.
Some other time, all right?
Keep him pinned. I'll get to cover.
The fuck you fighting, man?
Pinned. I'll get to cover. Keep them in your sight.
Where's the last one?
He must be nearby.
Taking cover! I'll get him!
You guys okay, man? Oh, you had some banditis to deal with. In its hand.
I owe you one.
Don't worry, bro. I'll just take the... Yeah, damn. Was it here that I found like a random cave off to the side that had like a mono, like a noontide suit in it? Can't remember. So somewhere around here. What? Nope, nope, nope. I'll follow the other stalkers, they seem to be smarter than I am.
Hello? Come in. Somebody, anybody, please. Our station is under attack. Hiding in the outhouse with one of my brothers. Can't we come up? Need help immediately. My coordinates are...
Fucking hate bandits. Nice game for a second. I think my mouse just decided to have a aneurysm. Good, bro. Does my suppressor work on it? No. No, 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 no. I do not want that.
Oh, someone hurt her. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, keep your brother alive a bit longer, because I'm looking for loot.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Help! There's something terrible down there.
Shh. Oh, no, stop. I don't want to hear it.
It came out of thin air, and everyone at the station lost their mind. They were screaming.
Bet it's
shooting
controller.
at each other. Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish, though.
Quiet. Hush. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Ah!
I thought he'd get better if I dragged him away, but he's getting worse. Please, kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
What is this place? What are you doing here?
It's a waste processing station. We work here in shifts. Every noontider must contribute to the common cause. Look, I'll answer your questions later. Just help me kill that creature that's holed up in the basement.
Tell me what happened here.
Bluish and I went out for a smoke break. Then we heard gunshots and screams coming from the station. Bluish rushed back, and I went after him. We didn't get far before that thing spotted us. I felt like someone was peering into my mind, crushing it, whispering things. Bluish fell. He was ahead of me, so it hit him harder. I grabbed him and ran away. I contacted Dubny right away. That's our chief safety officer. Leave Bluish there, he said, and get to the base. I'm sending help. I never abandoned Bluish, of course, but help never came.
All right, I'll deal with it. I'll kill this creature, whatever it is.
For real? Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now, so take care.
The fuck was that? Oh, they're zombified. They're not like back to, you know, glory to the monolith. Oh, it's gonna put you out of your misery. Oh shit! Hello. I'm glad you missed. don't want to kill you guys. You're like my family. I'm also not just randomly simping for the brainwashed guys. I did monolith things on modded Daisy service. So. Yeah, it's true love. It's not just simping. I'm not just a tier 4 sub. How the fuck do I get up to the... Oh, ladder. Oh, I hear shuffling. Who the fuck's having a war outside? I'd appreciate it if you'd stop moaning, please, thank you. Be a lot quicker if you stop moving, just saying. Wow, how did I fuck up that jump? Where you at, buddy? Got any more friends coming out?
Hey.
Anybody else in here? Okay, somebody started the war zone that way. Or it died. Just save here. Doesn't die again, I don't want to have to go through the whole thing again. Of course, it is locked. On the rooftop, at least. Blood. Blood. There he is. Question is this key opening that door, or is it opening another door? Boris Tech. Not much good shit on him, but well. Note from North's office. What does this say? Rumor has it that Faust's followers may have smuggled a monolith object onto the station in violation of established protocols. No hard evidence of the object being installed or venerated on site so far. Running discreet inquiries into the veracity of these claims to avoid alerting the perpetrators prematurely. Ain't you a fucking smart one? Oh, now I need to find the basement. Which I hope is not like jumping down. And this is door to basement. Either gonna find a basement full of rats or a basement full of monolith brainwashed, zombified. That appears to be a dead snork. With a high cap mag for a gun I have. That isn't great, but I'll take it. Out. Guess they need to play out the animation for getting up before they just go, yes, I'm dying now. Oh, the jank is quite endearing. Oh, door? No. I have a feeling I'm approaching the controller, so I'll just save here. Whole bit again. I guess that radio might have some copyright music that the game is not playing because it's streaming. Calm down. Just relax. Don't shoot at me. Damn, this is a bloodbath in here. Believe some sausage is required. Skiff is getting hungry. Gonna double tap you just to make sure, man. I'm sorry. Side block. Getting real, they're giving me side block. Oh, there's the controller. I believe I should take the side block. It's singing at me. Yep, beat shit.
Bluish Game 2, you hear that? You did it! You killed the monster! Quiet. My head is splitting. Thank you, Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want. Wait, someone's coming. Must be the help Dubney promised. I'll go meet up with them.
I have a feeling like this has a purpose. Oh, there you go, side block. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, there's no more zombified monolithians around here. And that controller really did number on you guys. Holy fuck. I know what that does. It turns something on. I found my inductor. 0505, I think. Oh, it is ransacked, so there's nothing much for me to get. Note from Quiet. Somebody. Taking my shirt and leaving. I know you won't be happy about me dealing in relics of the past, Strider, but for me, this marks the beginning of a better future. Yes, right, I'll make it up to you big time once I strike it rich. 10 times over. In coupons. Don't hold it against me. Quiet yoinked everything from here. And bunch of AKs, which I do not need. Take some spare ammo, I guess, and that's about it.
Spotted 2 non-titers. Need to check on their condition.
We're Noontiders, just like Dubny. Are you really gonna shoot us?
Halt! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Fucking Hog, there's some mercenary. I think Hog was like one of the few mercenaries that liked to talk things over with people.
A Noontider hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and he did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself? Thanks, I guess. You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal. I don't want any trouble with Dubny. He always pays me triple. And his orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses along with anyone who was under the controller's influence. You can scurry back to your base, Noontider. But the Stalker and the shell-shock guy are out of luck.
We'll see who's out of luck here.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
Fucking mercenaries, man. Dude, all you had to do is just not be a dickhead. That's it. Ain't that fucking hard? Right, let's see Dubney's chat with Hog. I got a controller at the waste processing station. It's urgent. How can you handle it? Standard fee. 50% up front. Payments on the way. I'll take care of it, though it's a solid half-day's walk from Rostock to your neck of the woods. Hurry, please. The order covers the controller, its zombies, and any potential witnesses. If any of our crew are unaffected, help them. Eliminate the others. Understood. Your Noontide secrets are safe with us. We're on our way. Look. You can be professional if you want to, but... my guy. You got domed.
So that's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes. If you'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to Noon. If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Bluish was right. We're better off leaving.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it. When was the last time you checked it?
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not allowed in there. Here, I sent some coupons to your PDA instead. Anyway, Quiet's alright. He's done with Noontide. He's a traitor now. We should go join him. Bluish wanted to leave for a long time, and I kept talking him out of it. Like, how can we let our brothers down? What about Dubny? Or Strider? In the end, me and Bluish weren't the ones who let our brothers down. As for Dubny and Strider, they can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, man. Fuck Dubny. Fuck Strider. The Strider's a nice guy.
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
You must have some kind of connection to Monolith. Tell me about it.
Oh, you don't know? Noon is Monolith. Or at least it used to be. We were controlled by the Wish Granter. We protected it from danger. Stalkers, bandits, scientists. We worshipped it. Like a god. None of us remember those days anymore. But other people in the zone, oh, they remember. They say we were brutal murderers. Fanatics. And then, the monolith went silent. Only Faust remembers its voice. He says we used to be happy. Well, we could be happy now, without making others suffer. All it takes is to live like humans.
What does Noontide do?
I used to believe we were doing the right thing. Recycling waste, cleaning up the zone. But what good does it actually do? For us? None, that's for sure. And the waste just keeps piling up. We'd be better off hunting for artifacts like everyone else.
Tell me more about Dubne.
Actually, our leader is Strider. He's the one who was gathering us from all over the zone to bring us to Wild Island. Noontide is his creation. Dubny is Strider's right-hand man. He keeps Noon safe from the rest of the zone, from stalkers, from the mainland, even from ourselves. Except it's not working. I bet that he had the best of intentions when he sent those mercenaries after us too. You saw how it went.
That's all I wanted to know.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Sorry, Stalker. I can't talk right now. My head is killing me.
Fair enough, fam. Here. Stash. Should probably go and check it out just while I'm here. Yeah, how do I get down there without breaking my neck? Guess from the other side. Door is non-movable. Q-tier. PA belonging to a recruit from Zulu's unit discovered on a corpse in the eastern tunnel. Device screen is cracked and smeared with blood. A seemingly simple mission turned out to be its unfortunate owner's last. I think I remember that guy. What did he get here? Remember there was a group with dutiers, but I found him like at the cement factory somewhere. He was here? Like at Kopachi? Yeah, because it was next to like this big anomaly thing. I found one of them there, and one of them was like underground in a building, or at least was supposed to be. How did he get here? Yeah, this place either has bloodsuckers, beers, or controllers. I can almost guarantee it. It feels like it. We'll do a save. Yep, it's pure. Nope, nope, don't yank my gun, you fuck. God, I know this game so well. Oh, I wonder what's waiting for me in a dark place with people that are dead randomly. Two types of mutants just like chilling in places like this. Really? This is all this stash had? A med kit and like some other junk. God damn it, man. Like, I know I've got a mod that like balances out the loot and the stashes, but it basically just makes it have like less things, like just tons of bandages and meds, because I would like to, you know, have to sometimes buy them if I'm running low, if I was through some really difficult stuff. But yeah, I guess it's just plain bandages and medkits. There's not much good stuff out there. These crates don't break. not believe I want the vodka because it's heavy. I have a metric ton of anti-rad anyways. Feet. Oh, sort of free, because I did put a couple of rounds in one of them to help out. Okay. Cement half side of the map now. Probably like double back, I guess. Okay, we better find something. Oh, it's spicy. Oh my god, it's so spicy. Holy shit. Survived there. The radiation wall. Is that like going off map or something? That's him dead. Dookie stash. Here. Control room. Is anybody fighting? Don't think so. They're just regular stalkers, that's fine. Yeah, there's obviously something here that the game doesn't want me to get to because of the radiation wall. Oh, that's... Okay, maybe stop fucking around with the red wall, because that is not a... I'm just gonna skip all the items because they're useless anyways. Take the ammo on the side block, that's useful. Yep. The relaxing sound of flesh dying and me just jump scaring people with my shotgun. there anything in that tunnel on that side? Oh, it looks then okay. Is that thing designed to make you like bend over like less because it can like angle up? Okay, this is the radiation wall. Not entirely sure what is trying to keep me away from this way. I guess this will be like DLC area and it's trying to like, you know, just rad wall you. Ah, I see. Yeah, cut and paper. This road leads somewhere. Guessing they don't want me to be here for some reason. There's a red radiation sign. Oh. Yeah, just instant kills. Yeah, I got back to Wild Island where the noon tiders are / X-Mono. Shut down the scanner, then they're like, hey, I found this PDA and it's one of yours, and Strider's like, well, we're not exactly monolith anymore, but there is a device that can like track PDAs, so you might be able to find out what you want using that. Go talk to the doctor, went and talked to Professor Lodочка, and he's like, yeah, there's a device for that, but I need an inductor. You can find it at the waste processing station. Cool. Go that way. Bunch of noontiders got brain blasted by a controller and they were just under his zombification effect, so I had to put a couple of them down. Cleared through the place, killed the controller, came back out. Guess what? There's a mercenary there. He was hired by Strider's right-hand man to go and deal with the controller. And after the controller's dealt with, also deal with any dudes that might be zombified or something. And leave no witnesses, so the mercenary's like, yeah, your guy that has headaches, yeah, he gon' die. And the stalker as well, cause he's a, you know, he's a witness. So I had to kill the mercenaries, which is basically just a national sport at this point for me. So I'm gonna open this, and it's gonna be full of snorks, because it sounds like it. Well, there's a bunch of mercenaries in here, and a snork in a cage. Okay, guess I'm killing more mercenaries. Hi. Who are you people? Why are you here? Why do you have snorks in a cage? One of you schmucks do I have to talk to?
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Who's your commanding officer?
What's up? The loners keep whining about the zone, but they don't seem to be in a hurry to get back to the mainland. I'm out of here first chance I get, headed up to here with the zone. At ease. What's up, Stalker? Be careful, Stalker.
Ask my senior officer.
Be careful, Stalker.
This guy's sleeping.
Be careful, Stalker.
Talk to my commanding officer. Who is your commanding officer? Because I can't fucking find him. Definitely one of you fucks in there. Maybe he's the guy that's sleeping.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Ask my senior officer.
What's this?
Everyone, stay put.
Ah, that's what it does. It lets them roam free. Well, you guys can have fun with that. Oh, I missed so many shots on that guy. What the fuck? Another mercenary suit. I already have one though. Or I had one and I sold it, I think. There was a stash 85 meters up and there was one there that I just opened up. Bless you. Message to Sheepy. Who is Sheepy though? Sheepy, rally your men and head to Zaton. Report as soon as you get there. Get the gun and some ammo from the stash. Add the sand mine on your way. And don't you dare touch anything else in that stash. Sand mine stash. I guess it's that. Got a what, my dude? A scratch? Sorry. Wasn't intentional. Bunch of dudes with like old grandpa's double barrel hunting shotguns, bro. Really? You're gonna fuck with me with that? Stash in here. Literally just junk in it. Go here instead. Maybe this one has something better. Stalker abandoned. Hey buddy, you didn't just get brain blasted by a controller, did you? Oh? Yes you did, fuck's sake. There's a dead guy there, and I think there's an artifact right next to him. Oh, and something is messing with my head as well. Oop. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh, you are not real. It is whatever is down there fucking with my head. I see. I believe that is the same. Okay. I require side block. Badly. Good thing I have some. That's 3 stalkers that just ended up in the radius as well. Okay, there's something here that is very bad for brain with C radiation. Time to see what it is. If it is, it's probably a controller. Droplets, thank you. This guy is cooked. This guy is extra cooked. There's a stash in here. Stash scrap.
Taking cover!
Okay. The brain is struggling again. Pop some more side block because we need it. And let's get the fuck out of here. I'm more curious about what is causing the C radiation here. I don't see an emitter or a tower or a controller. I guess the scar anomaly itself was causing that? The only plausible explanation. "17 normal rounds left, and then I've got a bunch of AP. I'm also extremely heavy, so let's see if we can lose some weight. So I'm gonna sell this. This is good to keep and repair. Same for this. We have one vial of Hercules. Oh, this is just a... Hello? Hi? Who? Where? There's a stash here. Dookie stash, but I'll take it. Where is this board that I'm hearing? Oh, I think I remember this is where I found that like really nice monolith suit. and there was like a pile of rats attacking me. Oh, y'all are actually killing me. What's your rats just assassinating me like that? Is there a poltergeist here? That's just considered a poltergeist spawn, and it's not like a one-off when I first get there. Their noontide patrol. Nice seeing you fellas.
He's dead, they say. Destroyed. Lies, I tell you. They're all filthy, pathetic lies. You can't kill God, just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go and hide from him and cower away in some musty hole in the ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring. Crazy fanatics, they say. Murderers. Brave warriors, I tell you. His worthy children.
Stop brainwashing my men, Faust. You're only making it worse.
What could be worse than this? What have we become? Are you happy, Strider?
My boots are fine for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that then? Backbreaking work? Hardship? That enduring sense of guilt? It didn't used to be like this. We were different, part of something much greater. I was the Word, and you carried the banner of the monolith.
We brought death. Against our will.
Well, now we're dying ourselves. The fumes are killing us. As are the bullets of our vengeful enemies. How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safety.
By force? We all know about Wild Island. Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what will they find here? The meaning of life? Or a similar bunch of miserable wretches just like them who don't know what they want?
Strider saved us!
Yeah.
And now he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what are we now?
Men of free will. Who choose their own way. You're living in the past, Faust. The monolith is dead. It's time to grow up.
You can't kill God. Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
Think again.
I am blind, but it is you who cannot see. Go cower in your hole in the ground. Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from yourself.
Skiff. Do you have the inductor?
What did I just see?
The end of one very long argument. I just hope we never find out who was right.
You said Noon has rejected its monolithian past.
Losing our memory was a gift from fate. I believe that Noon has its own way, its own future, and we will earn it with the sweat of our brow. But Faust, he still remembers Monolith. Remembers the days when we used to be happy. Unfortunately, there are others who wish they could still remember it too. So now they're gone. They're no longer a part of Noon. But if any of them ever changes their mind, Wild Island will always welcome them back.
Sure. I have it with me.
There's an old azimuth comm station not far from here. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith, we'll destroy it. In the meantime, Cors?
It's a good thing you have that inductor, Stalker. It can direct a signal. You'll need it later. But the station needs to be turned on first.
Azimuth was taken over by the Ward a little while ago. They have the access keys. I guess you can figure out what to do about them.
It looks like Faust is involved in this mess.
This is the
Are
first
you
break I've taken today.
gonna do something about it?
You think I haven't tried to stop him, Skiff? What am I supposed to do? Silence him? Lock him in his cell? People blame us because of our monolithian past. But Faust, he was one of the first people I brought here. We built Noon together. He cares for his brothers. He wants them to find happiness. Faust's got his own way of helping them. I might disagree with the path he has chosen, but that's no excuse to take away his freedom. Otherwise, what's the point of it all?
So I guess I'm going to Azimuth.
Wait a minute, Skiff. This isn't just your concern anymore. Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him. But if it turns out that he's going to hurt someone, Noon is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
It's a good gun. Why would you give it to a stalker but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck?
The gun is a gift. For the future. As for the shell casing, it signifies the past. Do we understand each other? Noon is not Monolith. We make our own choices now. People have been leaving Noontide for as long as it has existed. And just as many of them come back. Did you know that even Dubny ran away at first? He didn't like the ban on fighting and drinking. Don't worry about us.
Why get scared, though?
Noontide is more than just the people who are here at the moment.
Whatever needs to happen, will happen.
Why does everyone in Noontide call each other brother?
It's an old monolithian habit. Our past is unwilling to let us go. But the word carries a different meaning now. It's become genuine. Nothing ever stays the same. And sometimes change is for the better. In the old days, there was no one in the zone we would call a friend, let alone a brother.
What can you tell me about Wild Island?
Wild Island is home to some very capable people. We wouldn't have made it this far without them. For anything tech-related, ask Cors. He can fix it all. Machine is the best guide I've ever met. Our dock can work wonders too, given our limited resources. But if you're looking for a trade or a drink, you'll have to find some other place. I'm trying to keep this place independent, from money and alcohol, among other things. This isn't goodbye.
Talk to our boss.
1, 2, it works, right? Check, 1, 2.
Who are you?
Oh, so you can hear me, huh? Good. You want to make some money? For both of us, actually. Go talk to Quiet. Oh, that's me.
It's too bad the brothers left. Things were better when we were all together. I'm gonna miss Faust. He used to tell us these stories and kept us so intrigued to the very end. Anyway, I have faith they'll return. In the meantime, what can I do for you? We'll get it fixed in no time.
Gun decent. Time to look up gun stats. I might keep this, fix it out later. I have a Merc suit and I have the Zircon suit, which is a monolith suit. I believe this will be quite nice once upgraded. But the technician cannot install upgrades in it.
That's another job done. Stash this way, stash this way. And this, and the Merc suit. Actually, no, I want to make it on to sell it. I'll sell the tourist suit. It's good, but I think it's lived its purpose by now. Bunch more artifacts.
one, sell one. I have a battery, I do not. Keep one of these, sell one. But having two of those with fizz protection and endurance is quite good. Take this SMG with me to sell it. I like this SSP suit. I'm keeping it just in case I'll need like the Giga rad protection, but I'm not gonna use it in combat. I'll take the bandit jacket because I can just make some money off of it because I'm definitely not gonna use it. Need a replacement for this gas mask, like, urgently, but haven't found anything else yet. Okay, stash one of those away, because I want to keep a battery. I'll try and build like a stash of at least one of each artifact. I think that would be nice, just so I have a bunch of them. I think I'm packed for the road. What I will do is I'll take a guide, head back to the slag heap so I can sell some stuff there. Then I'll continue with the quest.
I know the ways of the zone. The one Faust chose won't lead brothers to happiness. So, where do you want to go? I used to be on the run all the time. Then, I learned to defend myself. Their turn to run now.
Yeah, I mean, he sounds a lot like OG Monolithians. He's very emotionless. Yeah, I guess maybe he just hasn't recovered as well as the others after losing the connection.
I named the price.
You know what? I'll go to Zalicia because I have better rep there, and I think they'll give me more money for my shit. Time to see my favorite person in the world, Hamster. Yeah, I'm sure.
my favorite customer. Best
Oh.
deals for you. Zone's my witness.
Bob. Right. Time to sell all my shit. C7K, not bad. I have much I can use to upgrade here, so... Take a guide back to the mono base, the noontide base.
You've made a hell of a scene here, lads. I've been stomping around the lesser zone for years, but this is the first time I've seen this quarantine of yours. Good thing Uncle Lonya's got everything prepared. A shelter for the emissions, some snacks. A good guide always thinks ahead, my boy. Well, where are we gonna go?
What exactly does a guide do?
Guides help lads get where they need to go in one piece. Of all the zone's ways, us guides know the safest ones. Or at least they say they do. Them lot will take you somewhere, another camp or an early grave. Just kidding, my boy. Just kidding. All the way to Pripyat, if you want.
Oh, and because we're good buddies, I'm getting a discount. Cool. 750, I guess, is shelter at noontide. Do we have an actual hamster emote now? I could try and get a screenshot of his face.
From what I can remember, he's the first loner who stuck around the island this long. I hope it won't turn out to be a mistake. Speak up, loner. There's no better place anywhere in the zone for me and my brothers. And I've been to a lot of places. I'm not going back there, and neither should anyone else. Guess we're
That's
done.
fair.
What now? When it comes to people, Strider's never been wrong.
He was dead wrong about Faust, for one.
I've got nothing else to say.
Alright, bro. Actually, I think I need to go through the base. Then go south. The guy called Quiet.
If you come across any artifacts, don't take them to Quiet. Bring them to me. They could save your life or the lives of your brothers.
I'd rather die fast.
You know what, I think I'll help Bloodachka put down the dude that's up there in the tower. So we don't just leave him up there zombified. seeing how the Monolithians killed their own guys at the waste processing station because they're zombified to put them out of their misery, I will assume that they don't have a problem with it. Podochka, you old fuck, where you at? There you go.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
Don't sound too fucking enthusiastic about it.
Have you dealt with that sea antenna and the zombie on the roof yet?
Still stuck up there. Why don't you take care of it?
I'll see what I can do about it.
When I detected the spike in sea radiation, Strider had the main entrance to the roof blocked. But there's an old ladder on the outer wall. There's only one switch. You can't miss it. And please, help Kvashka. It's wrong to leave him like that out of some foolish hope.
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horace. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kvashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope.
I'll try my best for you, Horse, because you're a nice guy. Oh my god, I fucked up the jump. She just has a 2 terabyte NVMe. Like, she has 1 drive, but it's a fast one. Because I figured your mom's probably not going to need more than 2 terabytes. Because, I mean, she plays WoW. So that's 1 game. It's like 150 gig. So it's not going to need like a ton of it. Plus their internet's pretty good, so she does need to do things like Passy, where he needs like 8 terabytes just so he keeps all the games stacked up. I mean, your dad probably thinks that 2 terabytes is a lot, because, yeah, that's like, you know... In the past, like, having 1 terabyte was, like, insane. But now it's... 2 terabytes is pretty standard. Yeah, like, her laptop is old, and those usually don't have a whole ton of storage as well, because the laptop discs are... smaller form factors, so it's... there's less room to have, like, spinning plates for it.
Hi there, Stalker. This is Horace. I see you're going up on the roof. Did the professor send you? Leave Kvashka alone. Please. If you want to help, just turn the antenna off. We used to be kind of like zombies ourselves. What if he can be saved too? We'll find a way. Just give us time. You should never give up hope.
Oh look, if I turn off the antenna for you, Horse, it means that you guys are then safe to come up here, so... To be fair, for a zombie fight, he hasn't attacked me yet, which is... yes, good. Normally with zombie fights, you'd just have to deal with them with lethal force, because yeah, there's no way they're like just gonna not try and kill you. I think your mom might have also seen that you can link a Steam account for Palia, because you can play it off Steam, so that might be something that she's seen. Alright, Lodochka, I fixed your antenna and I listened to Horse and didn't kill the guy. So you're gonna be pissed off at me, but you can suck a fat one, because I'm gonna listen to him before you.
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you?
It's done. The antenna is off. I left Kvashka alone, though.
Well, thanks anyway. I won't ask you your reasons. Maybe the madness of this place is contagious. After all, I'm still here.
Oh shit! A bear detector. Oh, thank you. That's a good detector. Okay, now I have to remember how the jumping puzzle on this worked so I don't die. I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to do the side mission again. Time to hawk tool on a sausage.
Hello.
I'd rather not know about my past, 'cause then I'd have to live with it. I'm not sure I want that.
See you around.
Hey, Stalker, have you heard about what happened with Noontide? Faust had a fight with Strider and took half the people off the island. That dude sure knows how to talk folks into stuff. I wish I had that kind of charisma. So, what can I do for you?
Are you a normal stalker, or are you a monolithian that is just now being a normal stalker?
I'm building up my customer base. After Faust took his men, I had no choice. Surprised. That's why I stayed close to Wild Island. Noontide is sneaking here all the time. No worries, though. I'm already in touch with folks from Zalicia and the lady from the swamps. Pretty soon, the entire zone will be buzzing about Quiet's shop.
You had a job for me, right?
Hey, Stalker. I heard about you from the Noontiders. You're an odd duck, they say. You've got no fear, but you're not squeamish either. Oh, right, you're here to talk business, silly me. So here's what I got.
I think you're a bit more insane than monolithians.
Sea installation. Those things aren't allowed here. But I know where to get one. At the Cordon. What do you say? Will you do it?
Why? Why would you want that?
What kind of device are you looking for?
Looks like a lamp, but it doesn't light up when you turn it on. It scorches your brain. The stalkers say they used to find these things at our old altars back in the day.
Our old altars, okay, so you are a monolithian. You are just slightly more unhinged, and you are now acting as a normal stalker and not wearing their colors.
You say the device is banned here. Why?
Ask Strider. He thinks Noontide should stay away from anything monolith-related. And he's right, I guess. But that's no reason to live in squalor when someone's willing to pay good money for the pieces of our past. Especially since I bet the old junk ain't even working no more. But it's good enough as a souvenir.
Hear about that? I think if I heard as Skiff that, oh, this thing, you know, torches your brain, I probably wouldn't take the job.
I don't want to get involved in that.
Huh. You really are an odd duck. Don't you need coupons? Anyway, if you change your mind, I'll be here. A visitor to Wild Island. Don't worry, I won't bite. Feel free to pick whatever you like.
Wyatt, what do you have? Yeah, odd duck Skiff. That is me. Oh, your selection ain't great for your great shop. I mean, you've got like one decent rifle, I guess. I'm good, no thanks.
I've been thinking. The guys who went with Faust did the right thing.
I just hope they won't regret it.
Why would they? We're not exactly begging for a return ticket ourselves.
We might be sticking with Quiet, but we're our own masters here. Can the folk who left with Faust say the same? Okay, let's hear it. Thankfully, only a handful of folk left with Faust. They can't do much harm, and they'll probably come to their senses. That's all.
Yeah, he seems like he understands the gravity of the situation if they're gonna get brainwashed again.
Wild Island's getting less crowded, true. But I'm all for change, as long as it's for the better. I'm not gonna miss you.
Oh, I ain't gonna fucking miss you too, Jesus.
Hello.
I hope the scientists can develop a cure for people like me. To get my memory back. Even for one day.
See you around.
My guy. Oh, here's these guys.
Oh, it's you.
Do you have any regrets about leaving Noontide? How do you like it here with Quiet?
Nah, I regret nothing. Later that day, I talked to Dubny over the radio. Told him what I think of him and his methods. And he kept bullshitting me about the needs of the many. You should have told that to North instead. Ah, fuck him. That's all in the past now. Living here with Quiet feels different. Even the air is easier to breathe. I should have listened to Bluish earlier. I'm learning to search for artifacts, and you know, I'm actually pretty good at it. Never failed to get some loot. Bluish says I'm a natural. Be safe.
Today's a good day.
How are you doing? Got any headaches?
So, you're the guy who saved me, huh? Back at the station. Couldn't even see your face, let alone thank you. Well, thanks, man. For everything. I don't get headaches anymore, but been having some strange dreams. I guess that'll pass too. I'm trying to stay out of the zone for now. I just help Quiet here and there. He's always got some kind of job for me. I feel like the moment I leave the base, some monster's gonna grab me again. Jumper says it'll pass. Hope to see you around.
Head east over this, boom. Get to that place. I'm definitely not gonna just help Quiet get a portable brain scorcher to just brain blast somebody. Or sell it to somebody that will use it. I'm good, Chief. That's deep and very radiated, not through there.
Hershevich, what's that noise? Are you done with diagnostics? What the hell? Is that gunfire over there? Hershevich, Nikitin, come in! Damn it! Requesting reinforcements! Hold on!
Door is locked. Buckshot and okay, I'll take this though. somebody booby-trapped the place. Don't have the keycard for this, so I guess that's what I'm going to be getting. Whole bunch of dead wood, guys. Locked. Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to find here? Respond to the distress signal. Is there a radio somewhere? key in there, nothing here. Very damp basement. Okay, I haven't found a card yet. Still locked. Did I do this mission last time? Because I'm pretty sure I did it. This is a main story one, so... Yeah, there's a radio here, but I can't use it. You? Nope, you don't have anything. But you're the major. Aha, key. That monolith. That warden.
Reloading.
Find him, brothers!
Begin recording. Reporting on the status of the route of Azimuth Station as requested by Dr. Darling. All tests have been passed. System configuration is within defined parameters. No additional preparations are... What's that?
Okay, so we're here. This is a map of the zone. Where's the other two? Looks like the other one's somewhere up north around the Iron Forest, maybe further north. There's one that's far in the west. I guess Duga radar, from the looks of it. Either there or somewhere around here. Dead Warden with a keycard. Yeah, boy. Hey, buddy. How about we simmer down?
Get to the roof.
And this guy booby-trapped the staircase. Far so good.
Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
Hey, buddy. Oh, I domed you. I'm sorry.
You think I'm going to beg for mercy? It doesn't matter. You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes. I'm not afraid. Not afraid to die for its glory.
Are you the one who activated the scanner on Wild Island?
My brothers are poisoning themselves on that island. And to what end? I just couldn't watch it anymore. The immunity that kept us safe has been weakening ever since the monolith felt silent. They were dying in my arms.
Why are you doing all this?
You are not one of us. You'll never understand it. This isn't the way it's supposed to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
Wish I could ask you to explain more, but my only other two options are I either kill you or I'll just
Fine.
let you bleed out.
I'm leaving then.
It doesn't matter. I'll never be alone. Not until the very end. May your light shine down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us. Give us the power to avenge our fallen brethren.
Yep, you bled out. And you have a modified SVD, so I'll put that to good use. Thank you very much. Hearing that sounds spooky as fuck.
Last contacted from, and we intercepted the sender's final message. We can listen to it. There's gotta be a backup storage panel on the antenna near you. I did what you said. Return to Icarus. Get everything ready. It is time. Yes. Word of the monolith. So it was you all along. Oh, Faust.
It wasn't the only one. Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skiff, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother. In the end, all his sins are also mine.
So I need to head southeast. Okay. Orcs are getting smarter than laying ambushes. Okay. Yeah, that button looks like it needs power. Now where is the power? There's a massive 2 painted on that shack. Oh, this is where I found the fancy gun last time. Yoink. Let's keep that here. There's a massive 2 on one of the buildings. Look for more numbers graffitied onto walls. Okay, I can't turn it on. Cool. I need to get down in the keypad area first. Is there a way into this building? There is not. Hungry, give him some canned food. Two, 4, 8. 2, 4, 8. One more. One game, I need one more number. Where are you hiding it? Upstairs, please. graffiti in the house? It's just word fighting pigs. Cool. Holy shit, I guessed it. How did I get... Is this 6? Because there's 6 of those? Sometimes my genius is frightening. Anyways. That was definitely because I am smart, not just because I went like, maybe it's this? Oh shit, a new suit and this is in spark colors. God damn it. Okay, can I now interact with the power panels to turn them on? Gee, where is the goddamn panel here? Because I'm pretty sure I literally just looked at it and I was like, oh, it doesn't work. And then I'm just like, oh, it's inside. Nope, not letting me turn it on. Okay, so it has... It's unrelated to this particular puzzle. What's this suit like? Is decent. Currently in process of Googling what those suits are and which one's better that I've been picking up, because my god, I have so many. I do not believe anybody knows this yet, so I'll just have to go by the stats, I guess. You guys okay? Do you need help? Man, one flesh did all of that damage, Jesus. I think all of these guys are zombified from the way they were walking. Yeah, one of them's like slightly decomposing as well. What's up, my fellow ward people?
You're entering ward territory, Stalker. You have no business being here, you hear me? Turn around and get lost.
About to speak to the badge.
I've got a permit from Colonel Korsanov.
Are we hiring stalkers now, too? Whatever. As long as you can help. Come on in. The commander's in the main building. We've got an infirmary there now.
The emergency is over, Wardens. The threat has been eliminated.
A soldier's happiness boils down to a few things. Good grub, for one. Then there's comfortable gear from his armor down to his skivvies. And enough ammo. And let me tell you, I've got all those bases covered. Whatever's going on inside their heads, that's the commander's problem. I'm just here to make sure their helmets fit. Come on in.
A stalker is not your friend, but being polite and attentive is the best strategy when communicating with them.
You are correct.
Permission to raise spirits?
I hate this fucking place.
Me too, bro. Well, not really. Fucking love this place.
Remember that a sleep-deprived soldier can pose a danger to everyone. Thus, the mandatory sleep requirements will remain unchanged.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
However, in light of the current events, we are allowing schedules that include brief breaks. Please consider when scheduling duty and patrols.
Cool. Right, we have reached Icarus. What is the next point? I will be stopping here. But we did pretty decent. We finished off Slag Heap and did stuff there, did all of Wild Island, and we got to the new place, so good prog. Most likely we'll do more tomorrow, because it's Christmas Day, and I ain't doing shit. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching.